Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to another Eternal 7 stream. We're live. As a matter of fact, we should be double live, including on Twitch. There we go. Like it's happening. All right. We're back again. This is episode 44. I tried streaming earlier today, but there was too much stuff going on inside the house. I had to mute my mic, and we kept it a short stream. We had a couple of interesting invasions there at the end. But we are very close, guys. We're very close to our ultimate destination. We have progressed pretty far in the DLC. So on the last episode, we killed the Deathrite bird in Charles' grave. That's pretty much the only thing we did. But we did get a few rune arcs there at the end by invading. And what I'd like to do is make my way to the Lamenter Gaol right now. We're going to do a couple things. I'm not going to dive right into the Lamenter Gaol yet. We're just going to unlock it for right now. My layout on this character is a little bit different. Alright, we did restock our rune arc supply, so we are up to over 70. See how far that takes us. Probably not that far. So what I want to do right now is we're gonna run over here and we're gonna kill a hippo, which gives us a seed, or what do you call it, a shadow tree fragment. And then we're gonna run up here to this area, and this is where the Lamenter Gaol is. At least that's the thing I'd want to do starting off on the stream. Then we're probably actually gonna dive into the Belurat Gaol. After that, pick up the pots over there. We can try to clear it. The boss there is not very hard. It's this tiny little demi-human guy. He jumps around like crazy, and he can generally kill us because he tends to combo a lot. Like his weapon does like these multi-hit attacks. And it's very common for him to hit you more than once. And since we have no HP, that typically results in an F. For us. Alright, so we are here. So for this guy, you don't get to summon here, so that makes the fight more difficult, obviously. But by himself, he's actually not that hard or that bad. Let me do this. And let's see how bad this is gonna go for us. Oops. We got the poison on him. And let's stay away from those things on the shore because... Oh, I was out of stamina. I could not dodge that. We seem to be able to take more than one hit though, which is good. Oops. Wasn't expecting to take that one though, that's for sure. Oops. So far so good, guys. Oh, I spaced that perfectly. Stop. Second hit. Ooh, close. I'm gonna heal. Damn it, I don't understand why that hits me. I think like I feel like I'm safe and I'm not. I guess it's just part of the adventure. Come on, dude. He teleported to me. We should get, we should get a stance break at some point. Oops. Yeah, never mind. Oh, we're still alive. No! Damn it. I should try to dodge towards him when he does that. These games, they always make it so dodging into the enemy is like the safer thing. Oh, and there goes the rune arc. Alright. Learning. That's what we'll call that. Let me run over here real quick on this side, just to see if there's something I'm missing up here. I feel like there might be something that I'm missing here. That's cute. Nope, just a bunch of skeletons. Oh man, seriously? Now the good news is we definitely seem to be a lot tankier now. I should put this on. And this might even make things much better for just fighting in this. Okay, cool. I thought I dodged that. I knew I was going to get hit by that one. I'm getting used to it now. Now stay out of it. If he does actually lunge forward. Okay, I don't have time for 2 attacks there. Okay, I'm out of stamina. I tried to get cute there. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. I figured that one. Oh. Come on, dude, get poisoned. Almost. damage. Yep. I thought it was way too early there. Okay, that's good. I think we have the rod on him now. Hey, be nice to the deer. That deer do to you. Let's go back here because I don't want to be up by those other things there. Damn it. Oh. Not twice. I can't hit twice there. I keep thinking that I have time, and I don't. Not with this weapon. It's just not going to give me a stance break, is it? Oh, there it is. Come on. Still caught me. Okay, let's back up. Damn! Jesus Christ. Come on, dude. And outrun this thing. You can do this. Yeah, we're close here. Nope. Yeah, we're almost out of heals. We got the poison on him. Get fucked, dude. Alright, mission successful. Oh, how many of those do we have? We have 2. I think we need at least 3. But that's fine. Alright, we cleared out this thing. The other notable thing here is there's a Furnace Golem here, but we need more fire pots. Like the hefty pots to put them. We're not going to go there yet. But that's part of why we want to go into the other jail. The one under Belurat. There were 3 hefty pots there that we're going to go and pick up. And just further on in the stream. I think that's a good goal. These guys, oh my god, they hit me, Jesus Christ. I don't want to deal with them right now. I'm just going to run them right through. And so up here there's a weapon. Not useful for this guy, because I think it's an intelligence-based weapon. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure it's a good weapon. They kind of... Most of the stuff that you get in the DLC is overpowered, but not this one. A rare exception. I don't think it should be overpowered, but it would be nice if it wasn't bad. I think it's just not very good. Alright, so yeah, the Furnace Golem is right up there. You can see it from here. There you go, that's a screenshot for possibly making the next episode cover. Alright guys, here we go. Lamenter Jail. Here we get the Lamenter form. And this was what I started this playthrough with the intention of getting. I just kind of asked myself, it's like, hey, can we make a Lamenter at low level? Wouldn't it be nice if this thing can use all the Dragon Communion spells, at least the base game ones? And that's basically how the idea started. and I started streaming again with like I'm just gonna try it and stream it. And here we are. I'm missing something. Maybe it's right here. Yeah. But this place is like that door that we just went through is a little bit out of the way. It's kind of hard to see. If you just walk through the area, it's on the side and it's very easy to miss. So the first time I came to this jail, I was like, I went in and I'm like, I can't go anywhere. Yeah. I didn't know how to get this key. I had to see some playthrough in order to figure out. And even then, it was like, what am I missing? Oh, no, screw this up here. I'm just clearing this out right now, real quick. I do believe this jail also has a what do you call it? A hefty pot. Whoa. Whoa. Didn't expect the second push. That's cute. Oh, there goes another rune arc. But that was interesting that Hippo wasn't doing that much damage to us. I think it's just a product of the blessings. Once you get your blessings up to about 12, I think is when they soft gap. But by that point, your defense has become good enough that, in some ways, the DLC becomes easier than like the Hallow Tree or Pharaoh Zula. All right, let's deal with this asshole. Hopefully not get plastered this time. It's interesting that they get hyper armor. No. I don't know why I'm not able to backstab it. Okay, so killing these dudes is proving to be a challenge, which I find surprising. I don't remember struggling with them on a previous character, but I didn't really... Maybe that one's just extra tanky or something. Oh, that's awesome. We can equip that. The best Bradling plate in the game. It's awesome. Oh, excuse me, dude. Oh, your back was turned to me. Now it is. I guess they're scared of that thing or something. I don't know. Lore is why they were hiding from it. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, we can press forward right now with this dungeon, but I don't want to. Yeah, this is basically the key on what it gets to. What the hell is that skull doing here? Never seen one of those underground. Alright. We have cleared out this area. Let's see. There's another dungeon over here we need to unlock. Problem with Belurat Gaol, I think it's like once we go in, we're kind of like in. And I don't want to commit to it. I think we're going to. I think we're going to basically go grab the pots and kill ourselves. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should give it a shot. Maybe we should do a couple of attempts to kill the boss. Let's go and see how it goes. I mean, we have 3 pots we need to pick up. Like, how many? We have 2, I think, right now. And we want to get these. Also, did I unlock this part here too? Yeah, I unlocked this thing too. The dungeon we can tackle, for sure. I really don't understand the lore of these dudes. I should probably switch to a weapon. This tends to be better in terms of like playing through the game. I saw you coming, you bastard. I mean, if we go in here, even if we get to the bottom and die, it's still a W because we need the pots. I mean, eventually we're going to want to clear this completely, but we can come back later after we get more Shadow Tree blessings. This is also the thing about the Lamenter Gaol. So we definitely want to get more before we go down there. I think that's going to be it's going to be super challenging to kill the Lamenter. Like, I know I could probably kill this boss, especially with Dung Eater. Could probably do like 90% of the work for us. But the Lamenter is another story. Lamenter is going to be the big challenge for this playthrough. I'm clearing these dudes out right now, but we really don't have to. You can just run right past them. They don't really give you anything. The nice thing is the silver horn tenders. Those could be good if we're farming for something. As a matter of fact, we should do some farming for something. We'll probably have like a dedicated stream where we farm some stuff. I know we need a clean rock thrusting sword. As a matter of fact, we also need the clean rock, like their weapon. The character can use it in the Radagon Sword Seal format, which is basically what we're playing with right now. And it's pretty good. If you want to harass people from long range, you know, you feel like you're kind of like getting bombarded by spells and stuff, you can do your own spam in your turn. It's much more effective in a gank than it is in an invasion. But then again, everything is more effective in a gank. Just the way Miyazaki intended it. Seriously, dude? Ah! That was a cute scream. I didn't know that made those sounds. Let's switch this over to the axe. Alright, so we're gonna have another fleshy over here. And we're gonna go in with the blood flame blade method added. Okay, can this thing even come out of there? Are you stuck, dude? Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. So they stagger on fully charged R2s. Oh, interesting. That dude totally glitched inside that pot. Wow, we gotta go down here. I think we're getting to the area where we get the pots. We can pick up our first spot right here. And that's where we want to go. Oh man. Let's try not to go down there. Oh shit, that hit me. Jeez. Thought I dodged it. Apparently not. Yeah. The blood flame blade is putting in some serious work against them. They do bleed easily, so. Here's our bot. It's a good thing we stayed up here. We can soften these guys up with some pots too. So that dude is active now. Man, that's doing good damage. That's doing even better damage. Other spell. That's excellent. Sorry, bro. Alright. There's gonna be a couple fleshies here now. I have plenty of magic blasts, so I'm not too worried about this. Let's deal with this guy first. Let's see. Ooh, just before he hits us. That's kind of dicey over there. Oh, the hyper armor. Excellent. We can't regen yet. So this is the way, I guess. Alright. Just drink the potion and not even sweat it all that much. We need to farm some more of these, that's for sure. There's gonna be another fleshy out here. Let's do the staggered R2s, I guess. We really don't have to kill this guy. He's hostile, but that is close. Okay. Well, we did figure out a good way to deal with them. Now, if we can deal with them one at a time here, that would be great. Alright, come on. I'm just gonna stick with this. This seems to be the way. Now for those two guys, I guess we're just gonna get them one at a time here. Fighting both of them is a bit of a challenge. But this is what we have this stuff for. Actually, let's just do this. Can we just put a poison in? This way we don't have to do the Bloodflame Blade. Plus we get the benefit of the rot too, so I guess using this is probably a good idea here. Back up. It's very easy. They tend to push you off here, so they kind of circle slightly around you and then they push you, and they will wedge you easily here. So, oof. Yeah, actually got through. But we figured out how to deal with them, so that's good. That was a important discovery right there. Now, if you are really careful, you can actually make this jump. You don't have to climb up later. But it's very hard. I don't know exactly where to do it from. No, not here. Oh, so much for that. I've done it once. Alright, so this is the area where we pick up 2 other hefty pots. Alright, we might have a problem here with this one. This one I think is bigger than the others. Looks like it doesn't stagger from an R2. Yeah, it does not. Maybe it won't now. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Panicking. Jesus Christ. Dodge that well. Okay, this one was a challenge. And having this guy there didn't help it. Yeah, lost answer warrior, I think. Yeah. And now, what we want to do is actually one of them is right up here. You can see it from here. Like right up there, there's an item. There it is. That's one of the pots. I don't think we can get it from here though. You gotta go from the other side. That's basically what we're working towards. So there's going to be a spot here you can hop through. Just be on the lookout for it. Now also be careful because there are a few of these fleshes walking around. Waiting to fuck us up. Alright, so this is the area. The exit is right in front of us, so okay, I'll put a marker here. Put a rock. It's a useful thing to have on your items. Alright. Now there's gonna be some fleshies over here. I'm gonna armor up. Yep, there it is. I think that's a regular one though. Let's see if it staggers right away. Yeah, it does. Because that big one I think is the only one that you really have to worry about. These other dudes seem to stagger just fine. And the hyper armor is great. Alright. So there's another one up here as well. So just be careful though, because there are a couple of them here. Oh, there it is. Oops, I screwed up there. I didn't charge the attack. I think this is how we get to one of them. Maybe not. Really? That's not the way. I think it's from there. I'm pretty sure there's another 2 of them here. There's one on the bottom and one on the top. There's one up there. Well, let's see. Okay, that's good. Oh, another one there. Let's deal with it. The hyper armor really helps though. Because otherwise it would suck to just get interrupted by that attack. Let's go back up here. So I feel like we could go and deal with this one. I'm just gonna get it out first. Let it come down. Yeah. Wait for it to come down. Come on, dude. Oh yeah. It is so satisfying. Hey, how you doing, man? Yeah, I really actually haven't been doing Discord very much. I'm just streaming, bro. Just doing a low-level playthrough. I decided to make a dragon build at very low level, and right now I'm still playing through the game, but the playthrough is almost done. Man, shit, this is episode 44, so. I need to get the Lamenter form. There's gonna be another fleshy over here. Somewhere. I believe. Nope. This is our item. Alright. The mission is accomplished here in terms of what we needed from this dungeon. Now let's see if we can go and kill the boss too. That is our marker that we dropped off earlier. Oh yeah. So here, if you go and kill these dudes, this guy's gonna come after you. So you'll kill him first. Is really the move. For real. Because of this thing. Yeah, let's do it now. Hopefully that goes better this time. Just recovering stamina in between. Alright, so now they come after us. It's good. So this area is a little bit tricky, but we've kind of reached the boss here already. But we can still die very easily just through gravity here. Alright. I'm gonna try to deal with these guys one at a time. Come on. I'll kill you with daggers if I have to. Okay. That's easy. See how the others are gonna act. I do think that central one is a big one. Alright. I'm gonna switch this out to the FP region one. I'm also gonna go with this thing. Just in prep for going to the boss. I think that interrupted him. They do tend to jump over this gap, though sometimes they'll fall right in. I want to run out of these arrows. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Jeez, that took a while. Yeah, dagger took a lot of damage, it's worth it. Unless that happens. Man, we got really one shot there. Maybe I should have taken the other ring off. I felt like well, that specific attack is what can fuck us up. You know, we're in so far right now that it's worth it to just go. See if we can make it down there. That sucks though, we were so close to clearing out the whole thing. Alright, now we're just gonna run through it all. I think we had everything except the last part. There's a helmet you can pick up here. Now I do think running through is pretty safe here, actually. This is one of the dungeons where you could do that pretty easily. It's just a long way. I don't remember if we die at the boss whether or not there's a Statue of America down there. So we might, if there isn't, that might be GG for this playthrough because. Alright. Maybe actually rune arcing here wasn't a good idea. Maybe I should rune arc at the bottom. Oh dude, that dude totally just fell off. He's Sudoku'd himself. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we made it to the big room again. This is where we died. I don't know if anybody's gonna follow us right now. But let's kill this dude real quick. And we were so close clearing out this whole thing. I don't think anybody's gonna follow us. Oh, we try again. Nobody's following us, so I guess we gotta deal with these dudes again. Alright, so I guess maybe put this on in case we get hit by that attack. Alright. Alright, yeah. So swapping to the dagger kind of screws up the time. Alright, so we don't swap to the dagger. That's really it. Yeah, see, that's what hit us last time. Oh, he comes up swinging. Alright. Cool. That's the dude that killed us last time. So, I'm gonna go and fight the other one. Well, we should. Why should we? It could fall, I think. Maybe we can make it fall. Let's just poison it and deal with it. Go away. See how it goes. Oh, this one does that. I'm gonna put the other wing on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we've officially cleared out all the enemies. Now we gotta go and do. Well, no, we haven't cleared out. Right, so this one's tricky here. I have fallen here before. Very unfortunate the way that this is set up. So we can just walk off here, but here we gotta jump. And sometimes you end up getting the baby jump here, and that's what kills you. We made it though. Hit it still. Shit. Missed. And we hit the wall. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I almost screwed this up here. Wow, I can't believe I played that so bad. We got really lucky. Well, our defenses came through though. Jeez. Okay. Alright. I can regen our FP down there once we get to the boss. So I'm gonna grab the item first so we don't have to come here in case we die. Okay. Oh, so much for that. Alright, next we gotta jump down here. And this hat is not helping out right now. All clear. Alright, we've reached the boss. Alright, so here what we're going to want to do is a few things. We're going to let our FP come back so we can summon Dung Eater. This boss tends to, like I said earlier, he has a lot of combos. It's very easy for him to kill us. Yeah, so it's very easy for him to kill us. We're gonna want to stack up our magic defenses. So instead of eating crabs, we want to eat the magic livers. We don't have too many of them actually. Let's see, can we make some? We can. These livers are the low item. We'll make a few. And then when we regenerate our FB, we're gonna switch to this one. I don't know actually, maybe we should actually switch both of these. Maybe we should switch this one. We're two-handing our weapons, so we'll be fine. Dogs going off. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I don't know what it's telling us up there. Alright, so we got our FP. And it's the usual garbage. You know, we go in there, we summon Dung Eater, we try to survive. We cover our HP as quickly as we can. We only have 9 heals now, but if we die, hopefully Furnace is back here. Remember, is there a stake of America down here? I don't know if there is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I think we'll be okay. I think we'll come back here. Oh, it's a full one. Where's the Elden ring? Usually it's missing its head. Thing's broken. Oh. I don't know why I'm worried about this. Put Dung Eater over here. Alright, I guess we go. And he killed us instantly. That sucks. Man, he killed us instantly again. We can't even get the fight started. Now you can see Dung will probably kill him by himself. That sucks. I think we lost our runes. No, they're still here. Man, I mean, he's like on top of us instantly. Okay. Like a little piece of shit. I think Dung has this. GG. Well, we get to summon him, but I've never used him. Okay, well, we cleared out this dungeon. We got our 3 pots, so what are we up to? We up to 5. Yeah, we're up to 5. We can pick up another one at the Lamenter Gaol, and we can pick up another 2 by going to Bonny Village. That should get us up to 8. And we should be able to start clearing out the Furnace Golems that require that after that. Let's see here. I don't want to try anything else right now. That was kind of hardcore. Yeah, that fight was annoying. Like once you get in, it's okay. It's just right at the beginning though. Like he just jumps on you, takes the shield off, and then kills you with the next hit usually.
Righteous time.
Welcome. I, for you, things.
Oh, we got the mushroom right thing. Let's actually work our way to this next grade here. Maybe that's the thing we do. I don't think I've cleared out this area here by this grace, like this camp. There's a perfume up there. This fight here, it's kind of difficult and annoying, so let's do that now. I can't walk here. I can't use the horse. Yeah, so let's just step on killing this giant or this troll right here. And he is a challenge, unfortunately, at this level. So we put in the poison and the rot, and if we do a couple of bleeds, we generally run away. Yeah, we got another stagger. So staggering him is a little bit of a challenge. Okay. That's the key part, right? Surviving that. There's also a wizard right next door, which sometimes would get involved. And if that happens for us, we're gonna be toast probably. I think I can run away right now and let the poison and the rot do the work. Let's kill the wizard. I don't think he can hit us here on the corner. I'm just gonna let this kill him here. There we go. Alright, so that was step number 1 for world domination. There's an item up there. This guy with the viewers. Second, guys, I need to block somebody. There we go. Much better. Alright, so what's our status? We've been going for about an hour. I think we played a lot longer. I think we should just keep going for now. Alright, come on, dog. Get the regen going. Also, I want, we're gonna do that, but then we can, push this out to the axe. Let's bring them on here one by one. These mesmer soldiers are no joke. They can easily easily kill you, even when you're at high levels. Ah, shit. We got the dog involved too now. Yeah, that didn't work out well. Don't let it die. There we go. Nope, it's still locked onto us. Yeah, this is the problem here. Thankfully, it's still staggered from that. Alright, good. Got these guys here. I feel like there's another one up there. I'm not 100% certain. Let's just sneak out. Nope. Nope, that was it. We killed them all. Yeah, we get the Milady. New weapon that we can use in our Radagon sword shield state. I'm not very good with this weapon. I know that I understand that it's very good. I'm just not very good with it. I need to put in some time and try to understand better how it works. Everybody says like, hey, use the R2s, the running R2s, jumping R2s. And that seems to be the bread and butter, but I have problems using it. I don't know why. I'm just not very good, I guess. Alright, so here we do have a bit of a pickle. This is our first big Black Knight enemy. Do you think we can sneak past them? Oh. That's actually sneaky. And that's not what we wanted to do. He hurt us. Alright, that's all. I wanna heal. Yeah, I'm heavy rolling. Apparently not the weapon right now of choice for us. Now, why am I not getting those grabs? Oops. You got me. You don't really get anything for killing him. Let's see here. We got that. What about our fragments? We got 3. I think we might be able to upgrade here actually. Yeah. That is pretty huge. Okay. Alright, so should we take another gamble at killing him? We could. Yeah, I don't understand how to dodge that. I thought I was good, but I wasn't. Come on over here, on the flat surface, dude. I don't get it. From downtown. That sucks. Like I do okay, I get a couple backstabs and then I die. There's another way you can go about this, just by brute forcing it. Jeez. I'll try fighting them with this. Man, those attacks are rough. But now I'm gonna have to kill him at least once. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. So we're gonna start with the backstab this time. Not even a stagger. I'm screwing up the backstab there. Okay. Screwed that one up too. Should grab a dagger actually. We're pretty much backstab fishing here. There we go. It might be easier to do it with parries instead of the way I'm trying to do it. Alright, so we can grab this. There's another item here. Okay, not bad. Another dog and another item over here. Let's do that. That works pretty well. You can count it fast enough that it keeps them off you. So I'm gonna open this gate before we bug out of here. Oh, we don't really need a rune arc for this. Alright, so here, unfortunately, a bit of a tough area. Maybe we should get the rune arca. Sorry, we're gonna need a rune arc eventually anyways. No. But we did get the poison there. Can we get the poison on this dude? Not gonna work. Yeah. I think there's another dog out there, unfortunately. Got two of them poisoned, but the third one is the problem. I don't know R1 spam works. That's just good. Did I miss something here? Yeah, I did. Well, probably. Starlight shard. That's good for us. I don't know which one we want. Oh, the dude didn't move. Maybe that's because I'm wearing the armor. The armor has like weird effects like that. Alright, we got it. We have a whole lot of money right now. We don't need to be carrying around. That's the thing about the DLC, you get rich. Why does that look like an area we could drop it? There's an item right there. Is that correct? I don't know if I've ever been to this spot. Looks like you can drop from up there. This area, I think this is it right here. Okay, so this is where you have that thing with the portal here. There's a giant troll down here, and this is the portal to the Gaol base. It takes you over here in the lake, I think. So I know that you can drop down here into this area and get the flail, but this is something new to me here. Interesting. I know we can keep pressing forward with Castle Ensis, but I don't really feel like it because I mean we could go to the last grace, I suppose. But other than getting the Ash of War for the Milady, there isn't really much useful stuff in there for us. Let's go talk to this guy real quick. We could try to kill some of the dragons here in the DLC.
So, oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to. You two, I'll mix up. If you find sleep is a. Is that so? Then take this concoction for you, for all.
There we go.
So,
But you can buy these, and basically you can use them to kill yourself. We want that. Unfortunately, the dex requirement on this is so high that we can't use it in the dragon form. Or at least when we go into the unless we do like double source seal or we have the awesome prosthesis, which I don't think we will. Let's buy his stuff. I mean, other than the concoction that he sells, everything else is limited quantity. Now, you can use this item in the game to give it to the priestess at the dragon altar. But you can put her to sleep and then fight Baal, and then you get a different ending from her based on that interaction. But we don't want to do that. We want the ending where you don't do that. The reason is we want to get the weapon, because the weapon makes you weak to lightning, the weapon art, and we are going to want to play around in this character with dragon cult incantations. Probably Lamenter form again, casting with the dragon communion seal, but having an offhand gravel spell seal with that weapon as our main, just to see what kind of damage we can trigger on players. Alright, let's check something else here. I want to see... what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. What kind of books we have here? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 6, but 6 is past. So what that means is we can actually start pushing towards Shadowkeep. So the way I like to do it is I like to come to Bonny Village, and then from Bonny Village, we take these bridges over here. There's a grace right here, and once you push past this grace, Miquella's seal will drop. So that's a critical item, but we want to have those cookbooks from the verdigris guy, from what was his name? We want to have those cookbooks mostly set before we do that, because after that, his quest moves forward. If you talk to him, and it could end very quickly, which is what we will do, so we can get the verdigris armor. Not something that our character will be able to use, but that's okay. Alright, so now I'm actually feeling like we made it far enough into the episode that... Actually, I'm curious, maybe we should push towards the village. Reason is... we want to go and unlock Shadowkeep because we can also get the dragon form from there. This is also one of our destinations, but we want to get the pots as well. We want to get the hefty pots. It feels like what we've been doing is like we're progressing the DLC playthrough right now to a point where we can unlock our stuff, but we still have stuff in the main game that we haven't unlocked. that we need to work on. I always get confused over here. Feels like this is not the way we want to go. Then again, where's that stupid dog? There he is. Is there another hole? Maybe there is, yeah, there is more than one hole. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Shit, we might die to dog here. Deal. There we got him. It does a lot of damage. It's not even funny how much damage that thing does. Unsheath moment. Okay, so another reason to press forward right now is we can unlock another couple of levels of Shadow Tree Blessing. I think our defenses will be that much better, and our offense will be that much better for the Lamenter fight. I'm just really worried that we're gonna get stuck there. And I mean, that's fully expected, given how we started this playthrough. I should probably use the other seal. Let's see how much difference that makes. Quite a bit. Arts. I think these require intelligence as well, which we don't have. Let's look. A lot of the golden spells tend to. There's Discus of Light. Where's the golden art? There it is. No, only faith, and just 22 of it actually. That's surprising. I don't know much about this book, to be honest. I know that I've seen it used in PvP quite a bit. Not at low levels, typically, but maybe it's good at clearing mobs, similar to like that spell from the sorcery spell that you get that does the sweeping arc. Seems like that's the incantation holy version of it. Okay, I think this is it. I think we made it to Bonny Village, guys. So Bonny Village is interesting because here we get a couple things. Well, mostly the bots are of interest to us, but we also get a gesture and a poison whip. Poison whip is very good. One of the few pretty good whips in this game. I mean, the Urumi is great as well. The poison whip with its weapon art is very interesting. Alright, so here, what we want to do is we're going to summon Dung Eater, and he's going to clear the village for us. Go. There are a couple of enemies. Matter of fact, let's craft up our items. And then when we start fighting, they're gonna start ganging on us. And we're still very fragile, so we gotta be careful here. Let Dung deal with this. Come on, asshole. And die. That's not good. Ooh, that was with the protection, I think. Their AI is really stupid, though. Ooh, we almost died. Alright, Dung, take care of business, bro. That probably would have killed him. Come on, Dung. Get it done, yep. There you go. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna heal Dung. Come over here, bud. Over here, there you go. Don't walk out of the circle of trust. Alright, there we go. Dung Eater took a beating there. I need the spell that regens my teammates. Yeah, what the hell did I do that for? Wait, how are we doing on those crafting ingredients here for these things? Oh, it's earthly flowers, okay. Gonna be fine. Alright, he should be okay. There we go, that's our first one. Close, we're done. I think we've done the bad part there. Let's switch to strength. Alright, so there's this thing. We can use it, but it's not very good. Holy crap, that freaking stone. Wow, that did some serious damage to me. They don't screw around, these dudes. Once again, we have a whole lot of money. I think the other pot is on the other side. Actually, let's go down here next. There are some dogs here. Oh, I didn't realize exactly how many dogs there are. Hopefully Dung Eater does his job. He did. Leave my dungy poo alone. There you go. Come on, Dung. It's interesting how it went through Dung here, right at me. Interesting and annoying. Yeah, we're getting close to 2 hours. I'm gonna do some PvP after we get this stuff here. We did manage to go through a few rune arcs. Not too many actually, considering what we ended up doing. fucking get fucked. Alright, so there's the second half of the village coming up right now. I mean, I think Dung Eater's in pretty good shape. We should be able to take it. No problem. I did use my potion though. It was a little bit unfortunate. So here we can draw the guy in. Let's do that. How much room do we have? A bit of room over here. I don't know why I didn't let me switch right. Oh, I need stamina. I keep playing as if like I'm a higher level character with more endurance. Guys, he's done. Deal with this thing. Huh. Good job, Doc. Good boy. There's more for you up here. Alright, those rocks just painful as hell. Let's just stay topped up. Just feels like that might one-shot us if I don't have my ritual shield ring. Oh, we keep regenerating potions too, so that's not. And I think what we're looking for is this way. Oh, and there's that guy. Oh, there goes the rock. And there comes the other rock. Alright, let me be, gonna do this. Regen. Try to stay topped off here. Dung Eater just takes care of everything. Alright, there it is. So we should be at what, 7 now? At 7. We can get another one for the Lamenter Gaol. Alright, so here what we want to do is there's a gesture right here. I think we cleared everything out. Let's just go around real quick. Make sure that something else doesn't kill us right afterwards. No, it's okay. I think we got everything. Alright, so Dung's gonna disappear right now. So this gesture is used in a couple places later on to unlock hidden doors. Most notably, I think, for the hinterland and the Shadow Keep. Let's go. This is where we get the whip. And after that, there's another bridge to the grace. I'm gonna pick up. And unfortunately, I don't think we can use this whip. I think its dex requirement is too high. 22 or 24. So here, I mean, let's try it. It's gonna be our first take at one of these Furnace Golems. Alright, so we broke Miquella's rune. Now we can go to the Shadow Keep. I hope 7's gonna be enough. We're about to find out. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it goes over here. Man, he totally one-shot us. That's unfortunate. I wasn't expecting him to jump right there. And we get stuck in the animation. Unfortunate. Our fire negation right now, 69. Nice. Come on, bud. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this thing. Oops. Oh no, come on. Oh, that was on me like instantly. Thought I had time. Okay, well that's not the way to do that. I'm gonna get a freaking hack at this thing. Let's try it without the rune arc. None of this matters really. Oh, are we dead? I think we lost a lot of runes up here, actually. Well, that's how it goes. You screw up. He's blowing up right now. Oh. We want him to get close here. And we want to dodge that. How's that looking? Here we go. We have one to spare. No, we missed ones too. Okay. Hell yeah. GG to that guy. Oh. That's fun. I think that's the first Furnace Golem that we killed. We're gonna have to take our time and kill some more of them. They do drop good tiers, but I don't know when to use them. Alright, so what we're looking for here is that item behind them. I think we could just shoot it off from here. Come on. Okay, here we go. So I think this one gives us the root resins, which is pretty huge. What time is it? No, morning. That could go 9. It's gonna be one of these things here. We desperately need so we can respect our level 7 characters for level 7. And we're going to pick up the last of the Forager cookbooks here. Now there's going to be some skeletons here that you really don't want to fight. They start flying around like idiots. There it is. last of the cookbooks. So we're not gonna fight these guys. I mean, you can fight them and you can kill them. They're weak to holy, so like Sacred Blade or Shared Order or whatnot. But they do fly around and they can one-shot us basically, so we're not gonna let them do that. So here we get to another fun quest with the finger guy. No, I didn't, again, this was also one of those things that I didn't realize before, but now that we're here, so when you go on the quest for the fingers here, eventually, you know, you end up fighting like that, the Mother of the Fingers boss. But in the process, you obtain the Sword of Night and the Claws of Night. So our character will be able to use those, actually. So that's another iteration of something we could do at low level that I didn't think was going to be possible. Okay, really? Okay, good. There you go, 400 damage. How about this? That's good. Yeah, this ash is super strong actually. Especially if you're an int build. But you could use it even on a non-int build, especially at low level. I guess let's go here next. Or should we just use the grace? Might be quicker, I don't know. Good done. Yeah, we made it.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
We could go and do this one. This first quest that he gives us.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
There's some interesting stuff, actually. This is probably a good screenshot right here. After that white goes away. Now we can talk to Joanne as well. She was up.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
Cool.
Only, there Count Emir's kindness is a gift you will sorely... Be gone, there is nothing more.
Cool. I'm gonna enjoy killing them. So we can run through to the Shadow Keep here. That's what we're gonna do now, and then we're gonna go and actually hold on. We're gonna do one more thing before that. Actually, we don't need to. We can get the robot cannon. We don't really need it on this character. It's a really cool cannon. The problem with it is really heavy. For us, it's gonna be fine to use. We have to look at its strength requirement. Maybe I'll go back and get it actually. Let's go and get it and look at it. Because we'll get it later when we drop from up top as well. We pick up the bearing up there when you drop down from the Shaman Village. But that might be a while from now. I guess if somebody summons us over here at level 7, that'll work. Let's go back. Go back and get it. I want to look at its strength requirement because, you know, we have to actually talisman swap to the ballista. I've only been using it to like knock people off of ledges actually. I haven't actually been doing tally swapping for it. But maybe for this one we won't have the tally swap. I don't know. If its strength requirement is 24, I think we're in game. We're in business. Oh yeah. Gotta do this. I don't even know where this thing is. Break it. Oh, that works. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is the only thing here, so yeah, let's look at this thing. 28. 2816. So we'll have dex for it. But the issue with it is the weight. Okay, it weighs 15 Miyazakis, so that's a problem. Does a lot of magic damage, and it also tracks. But yeah, 28. We're normally at 16. Even if we go to 18, that's 27. We won't. We have to tally swap to use it. It sucks. The interesting is we don't have to tally swap to use this thing. Cool. Alright, so we have done a lot, guys. We've pressed forward, cleared out a couple dungeons here. We got ourselves to the Lamenter Gaol. We got a couple more Shadow Tree blessings. We've unlocked the Shadow Keep. We've moved quests forward. Another thing we can do real quick is pick up the Verdict V armor. I like killing this guy. You know, he dies by himself.
Kind, but together.
Together.
I don't. Our mother, she did. We must weep. Sad.
So don't do this.
Goodbye.
If
kindly the fog and folly. Once
if
I
you haven't picked up all
I believed that with I could not have been more Miquella the cure, and there is nothing.
Like, don't move his quest forward if you haven't done all the Forger cookbooks. Because he will die and you can't interact with the Forgers anymore. Let's actually sit at the grace real quick.
sad. Goodbye.
And the way he says goodbye there is kind of bad. An extra special goodbye. It's different from the goodbye that he said earlier. Nice touch. And this is also kind of interesting. We want to get this whip here, the flail. We might be able to use it. Another weapon I hadn't considered that we can play with at low level on this character.
Intrigue. Do you presume I must uphold Venma and sure? But first, the impale in venge. How could I revenge alone? Think not lest you. Think not lest you.
Yeah, so basically their quests move
Could you
forward here.
feel it? But while I might try. No, wait. I can weep. I should have thought. Right, those are the.
She's gonna go after that one cent. We don't need to suggest anything here. She suspects that he's gonna move forward, and actually, yeah, let's grab the vertebrae armor and then we'll go back down. There's a grate here that we can grab too. There he goes. So he goes and ropes over here. Get his bearing. Basically the best armor in the game, outside of like Volga, but I think this armor is very competitive. Also gives you 100 poise. And it looks a lot better than the Volga armor. At least I think it does. I like it. I wish that they would have given us like Havel's armor. Though Havel's armor was more iconic, I thought. Okay, there's the grace we want. We can get that that thing maybe in the next extreme. It's a really good flail. Again, flails are not very good in this game, but that's a pretty good one. Okay. We've done a lot, guys. This is a good time to go on PvP a little bit. I'm kind of burnt down on playing through the game. Let's do a little inventory cleanup here. Get rid of some of this new stuff that we've acquired. Maybe we can keep some of it and use it, but by and large, I don't really want to mess around with the build too much right now. I think we could use this. We can use this. We can use this. So, not very good, so we can get rid of that. So this is the weapon that we picked up. So look at this. So it's Dex int weapon. Ranker slash, but I think it doesn't do very much damage, and it's also very short range. The Milady we can use, we can keep it. This thing we can use, but it's not really very good. And yeah, so 24 dex requirement means we can't use this. So F on that front. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new weapons that we have on the bottom row here. Let's actually switch our thing around here. So we're gonna go Elden. Let's go to Fate. And let's switch to this. Alright, so now see what this looks like. I mean, we have the spread crossbow versus this thing. The spread crossbow might be more interesting. We did get killed by somebody It was actually on the other character just recently at low level. They used the spread crossbow to put us to sleep and then perfume this. Exactly the type of shittery that you would expect at low levels. I don't know, I want to get rid of it for now. This thing, so intelligence requirements 10, that's good. We will be using that at some point soon. Not for PvP purposes, but getting through the game. So we can get rid of this shield. And then let's see what this looks like right now. We have a whole row of stuff here on the bottom, basically. New DLC stuff that we can play with. I mean, this is okay, this is okay, this is okay. They're all good weapons. This one I feel like maybe putting a different patch on it. We'll get its own ash from Castle Ensis. But it does really good with sword dance. Impaling thrust is good on it. Spinning slash is good on it. I mean, spinning slash is good on everything. What else can we do on it? We could use stat. Probably thunder would be good. Lightning would be good on it. There's something we want to do with it. Really good cold. I have no idea what this would look like. I don't know how good this is not on the main weapon that it comes on. Would be good with this. Probably have a better thing to do with it. Always feels like you want something ideally with hyper armor. Or something that's very quick. I don't know what to do. Let's try a Warcry with lightning on it, just for giggles. I don't even know if we're gonna play with it, so. Yeah, we're getting very close. We're in the Shadow Keep now. We could go and take a hack at the Lamenter, just see what that looks like. Even if we don't get it, probably give us some ideas of what will work and what won't work. I mean, what our Shadow Blessing right now is 10. It would be ideal if we can get it to 12. Like after 12, you get improvements, but they're much more minor. I don't know if he saw us. And I don't know if he has a boyfriend. See what he does. Yeah, there's definitely somebody else here. this poor bastard was fat rolling. These are not really the type of invasions we're looking for, but Drago was definitely hostile. Yeah, let's put our parry shield on. I realized we went in there without a parry shield. We still got plenty of rune arcs. I mean, we can play around, and if it doesn't work out, that's fine. The important part is that we are very close now, though. Picking up the dragon form is actually easier than it's probably going to be easier than the Lamenter form, because with the dragon form we need to just pick up the paintings in the Shadow Keep. Okay, I don't know where they are here. Looks like they're way above us. Let's see if it brings us closer. But yeah, we can pick up the painting from the Shadow Keep, and then run through on the Jagged Peak. Oh, can you please take me closer? Like, so this is also another thing about this game that sucks. Like the implementation of this finger. Okay, the enemies are here. I don't know where our guys are. Did they actually go down already? Or are they over here? Oh, they're over here. Let's see here. Can we do something? That kill him. That kill again? Oh my god. Well, so much for that. Yeah, so see with the talisman swap, we can use that thing. And it does good damage. I do love this outfit though. This fashion, unexpected hit, as far as I'm concerned. Look at that beautiful crotch. The armor does match the helmet perfectly though. I guess it was made to work with that the twin bird helmet. I guess it's also an imp head. Even though it doesn't boost your stats, I think it just boosts death sorceries. Yeah, we made really good progress through the DLC today though. I'm becoming more confident now. We're gonna be able to get this character to probably all the way through any Elden. The way this is going is really well. I mean, there's gonna be some challenges to do that. But that's part of what makes it interesting, you know. Armpit job. Now that is somebody that probably deserves to be killed with fire. Just based on their name. Don't tell me it's a solo guy. I have a knight armor on. They're not rune art. But this guy strikes me as a shitter. I think he saw us. Like, these are the type of people that we don't want to invade. At least he's not rune art. I'll give him that. I mean, let's go fight him. Doesn't seem like somebody we want to interact with though. I'm not interested in duels. I don't know what level he has. He has a lot of life. Got a good one. Yeah, you are a shitter. That was a given. Go ahead and rune arc. I can do that too. Do that. Get fucked. Good one. Fuck that guy. Go ahead and block him. So his online name is Skatula. It definitely seems like he's into scat, especially with his name. With his in-game. So the point of these low-level invasions isn't to fight people like that. I mean, we could fight them, but we're not prepped for that. Like, those are the type of people, okay, if they were in an arena, I would have no issue with them. If you want duels, go ahead, do that. I don't know what level he was, but he seemed like he had probably about 700 or 800 HP. So that's telling me he's probably level 15 or 20, maybe a hero or a vagabond starting class. So he's just spec'd out for these things. The fact that he wasn't Runark is the only redeeming thing about that dude. But yeah, using perfumes at me, one-on-one, I'm not interested. Orsoskly, how you doing, man? Just saw your comment. I don't know how long ago you've been here. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Oh, what the hell just happened here? Oh, thanks, Miyazaki. That was just a brilliant respawn on the same exact spot we started from. Yeah, I'm on PC. Are you on PC or? Alright, I think we're closer now. See what we're dealing with here. Okay. I don't know if they saw us. These guys don't look like they're over leveled though. These look like regular players. I don't know if they are. Go see what happens. This area's cleared out though. We could be in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, we are over leveled. Okay, never mind. This is the people that we're looking for. Alright, that was a fucking murder. Since you were trying to get me, I'm gonna fucking kill you too. Look at this, 50,000 runes. My god. How fucking terrible is that? Now, you You tried to gank me with that fucking shit. You don't get reprieve here. Yo, fuck those guys. That was an absolute assassination, though. Okay, so that was about as good as I can play this game. The last couple of invasions that we've done here. First that shitter that wanted to duel. And not these guys. Let's go spend our well-earned money. But this is why I invade at low levels, so we can kill over-leveled people like that. Oh yeah, what do you mean the same character? We're level 7 weapon 0, yeah. Yeah, is yours a prophet too? Because the prophet is not ideal. If it's a hero, it's fucking awesome. The prophet is not so good. I mean, it has a lot of options. Like the fact that you can put Vike's War Spear at rune level 7 is just insane. So that's one thing that the prophet can do. But I have a okay, cool. Yeah, I have a hero, and the hero is much better. The hero is much stronger at low level. Just has a lot more HP. With the hero, I have him at level 8, but he doesn't need to be. He could have stayed at level 7 too. But he can use Grafted Blade, and Grafted Blade gives you like 40 levels during the invasion for like a minute, which is also insane. But yeah, this has been the first time I've done a prophet, and it's been interesting. Been interesting for sure. Yes, I mean those are its stats. Now the intention is like once we go and get the Lamenter form, we're gonna want to use America's Sword Seal with the Lamenter form and the 2-finger heirloom, and then we can use everything except Grail's War at low level too. That was the original vision for this. I think I'll level him up to like level 15 when we do that for like the dragon invasions. So maybe he'll stay at like level 15 with +0, or maybe I'll do like level 20 and +1 somber. So I wanna play through the game. Yeah. Yeah, magic breath is crazy. So is the dragon. What is it called? The ghost flame breath. But the other thing you can do at low level is oh, these guys are already in there. Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess that host killed himself. Yeah, you can get the dragon. I'll be getting the dragon form too. So we're going to be trying different level brackets. So that's the thing. I just want to play through the game at level 7 +0. And then once I have everything, I'm going to back up my save, and I'm going to basically start fucking around at different level brackets with different things. So you can use the dragon form, but I think the Lamenter form will actually be stronger at low levels. That 8 arcane that it gives you is just insane, you know. And you can use it with the blue dancer charm, and but then the rot breath is the one you want. And again, using rot at low levels is a bit nasty, but whether you get shot by a rot breath, you know, one shot by a rot breath or a glintstone breath, not much difference. Oh no, your English sounds great in the chat right now. Let's see here. I wouldn't have been able to tell, you know, you're typed as it sounds, but the way that you're typing is very good. And you seem to understand what I'm saying, so yep. So I'm originally from Europe too. I'm from the Eastern Bloc. But I live in the US right now. Okay, here we are. Oh yeah, we're dealing with some over-level folks here too. Let's see if we can make it up. We might die here. Out there, we're not prepared for that.
Hey!
I want to get that guy right there. He's got a lot of defense. Jeez. Oh, you got me with that.
Hey!
But we winched an empathy here, guys. Can you come up? Do you think you guys can make it up the bridge? I think you can do it. Hey, I'm regenerating too. Whee! We're gonna have to use our potion here. I got no qualms here being a shitter. See if we can put some poison on, please. Got one of them poisoned. Yeah, that's fine. No! I just killed myself. I didn't know that I could freaking jump off of that there. GG. I fucked up.
Hey!
Yeah. Good job. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how the Dragon Communion spells are gonna go. I mean, they can one shot at every level. That's the thing, you know. If you use the Dragon form, they can one shot at every level. I don't know how they're gonna do. I've never experienced it, and that's kind of like what I set out to do. But yeah, I have another character that think it's like 110, level 110. That uses the Lamenter form, and it's super strong. And I love playing a sneaky build. I love sneaking around and like just surprising people. But I think the Lamenter form really just excels at low levels. That's why people, like at high level, the dragon form is just better. So that's why I really kind of set out to do is like let's make a Lamenter. Yeah, I'll get the dragon form too. Yeah, but I really think the Lamenter is going to be the key to doing this really successfully at low levels. Because I think the dragon form gives you a 20% boost, but the way that the scaling on the Dragon Communion Seal works, it's so biased towards arcane that at low levels, when you're nowhere near the soft caps, the 8 arcane from the Lamenter form ends up outperforming the dragon form. Also, the dragon form, the fact that you have to use the buff in order to get the boost makes you not sneaky because you have that glow. Whereas the Lamenter can just sneak around effectively. It doesn't really rely on the buff. As long as you're on the form, you got it. Alright. Okay, that looks like an over-level person right there. Unfortunately, they cleared out the area here completely. Let's see, is there any enemies left behind? Doesn't look like it. I think everything is dead. Yeah, low level. Yeah, it's a 20% buff. That's not low at all, especially considering that it hits like a freaking truck already. But yeah, what I'm saying is that the arcane boost that you get from the Lamenter might be worth more than that 20%. And since I want to play as a sneak character, is really where the Lamenter comes, shines. Now the issue is I don't know if I can kill the Lamenter at this level. I think that's the thing I'm most worried about. Got him. Let's see how many runes we get for that. 30,000! Oh my god. Dude, you just ganked me, man. Don't act like nothing happened. You hit me like 15 times. Alright, we're doing some good assassinations tonight. It sucks that we lost the earlier invasion. That would have been probably another high level kill right there, the guy with the blasphemous blade. But I didn't realize that I would jump and fall there where I fell off from. Yeah. You see, what happened there is we snuck up on those guys, and I think that over-leveled guy didn't even realize that I was right there amongst them. So the sneak attack there was a huge advantage, By the time he realized what was happening, he was already screwed and got madness. Do you play on PC, Marcellus? Or are you on PlayStation? Like I've been considering getting a PlayStation 2 at some point. I don't know though. I'm a PC guy. I haven't had a PlayStation since PlayStation 2. Yeah, it's just like my PC is actually very old. That one I'm playing on right now. I'm only on 1080 right now. And I need to upgrade it. And it doesn't seem like there's ever a good time. Like this PC, I think I built like literally like 10 years ago. I was considering completely switching over to Linux on this PC because I can't run Windows 11 on it. And then getting a PlayStation to play on. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll make some decisions later this year. Not in a rush. The PC I have right now runs great. It's just it's getting a little old for these things. And it sounds like playing on PlayStation is super nice, you know, in terms of like the way it handles the lag and the connections. Like I also tend to play at night in the US, which is typically like prime time where you end up getting a lot of people that play from Asia, like either from Japan or from China. And they, like, the connection is just bad. You know, it's not their fault. You know, you play with what you got. But it's tough. And you know, as a player, I mean, I'm not that good of a player at this game, but you kind of learn how to deal with the lag. You know, I almost always have something with poison and rot on my build, which is really just the way to deal with it. You know, when you can't really hit them, or when everything is a trade, even though you hit them first, or you should have hit them first. You just have to go to like status effects. Well, I'm looking forward to the DLC. So I just recently got myself back into streaming. So, you know, basically when I started playing these characters, when I started streaming again. I used to stream like a few years ago on Twitch mostly, but I wasn't playing games. I was doing artwork, and I'm gonna go back to doing that. But I wanted to kind of do something different, so that's why I started playing this character. And I'm kind of learning the different technology with streaming. It's definitely been challenging. I had a lot of audio issues. I think I've sorted most of those right now. But it's been a learning process. I think what this is prepping me for is that when the DLC comes out, I know we're gonna have a couple of new classes that we can play with. So I'll probably take one of those and play through the game with it at low level. So by that point, I think I will be in a better position, both in terms of like how I'm streaming and learning the technology that goes behind it. Right now, it's just educational purposes. Ooh, okay. This is always a weird spot to invade, right here. These guys seem to be over here in this area. And, the big guy is here. Now, I think he can hit us, unfortunately. This dude looks over leveled. Yeah, rune level 7 is insanely difficult. I think like once you get into like the Halletree and Faramazula, like I'm in the Halletree right now with the Scale Cleric. We got all the way to Milady. I haven't tried to like beat her. But like I know like end level zones are just tough. And the DLC is actually kind of easier once you pick up enough Shadow Tree blessings. But there's still a lot of fucking, you know, one-shotting going on. New B. Alright, what do we do here? I think we're just gonna wait them out. Let's see what they do. And you know, I'm actually gonna just sit down right here. And I'm gonna go grab a drink because I think these guys are gonna hang out here for a little while. I'm gonna step off for a couple minutes. If they find and kill me, that's fine. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. What's going on? We're still here. These guys haven't moved, have they? They have not. Maybe they're really active. I'm gonna go and take a chance at this, but I'm gonna I'm gonna talisman up. I don't know what the host did. Oh, there's this asshole. GG. Guys, we're probably gonna stay there until the end of time. I don't get it. Like some people, the way they play this game doesn't make sense to me, but cool. It's just a lot of people are just really scared of the invaders. Probably for good reasons, you know. I mean, we just went ahead and murdered those poor bastards. Let me see here. Have I bought everything I need to buy from this guy? And these have been some good invasions tonight, though. We've killed a lot of over-leveled phantoms.
Oi, didn't...
I we can buy these. Actually, we do want to stock up on those. This one's so interesting. I don't really use the hefty pots very much. I'm not used to using them. But it feels like when you start using it, you can't really do a 180. You really should be facing generally in the area you want to throw the pot. Start throwing it. That's what kind of played out right there with that one. Now I think I got lucky because it hit the wall and killed the guy. I think it would have actually aimed better. He would have dodged it. I died like that, I think, on the previous stream. Guy threw a pot at me and I wasn't prepared for the pot to hit the wall. Like, I would have dodged it. If it hadn't hit the wall, I would have dodged it. Yeah, the DLC pots are pretty ridiculous. I mean, even the regular, even like this, the Giant's Flame fire pot, like this thing is like a little nuke. I think if you wear the helmet, oh, look at this, and pick that up, I guess. Can I come down here? I guess I can. Oh, there's enemies here. What are you guys? What are you guys doing here? Golden arrows. Yeah, the DLC pops are kind of silly. Definitely could jump over there. Huh? Oh. Okay. Reminds me, I don't know if I've gotten the old map base here. Yeah, the DLC pods are silly. Okay, feels like we definitely didn't get it. Did I miss you? I must have killed this thing. I need to take this character through the sewers as well. I haven't done the sewers on this guy. Where am I from? I'm originally from Bulgaria. But like I said, I live in the US now. I live in the Denver area. Colorado. I had a roommate many years ago, who was originally from Honduras, but he moved to Spain. He's in Spain now. I've been meaning to actually go and visit him at some point. I've never been to Spain. And like other than my friend, I don't necessarily want to go to Spain, but I actually really want to go and visit Portugal. How are we doing here? So, almost back up to 70 rune arcs. And this has been a very fun way to play the game. Like, actually invade while going through. Oh, I don't know if they saw me. They might have. Let's see how this is gonna go. Yay! They definitely saw me.
Hey!
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 Come on, Clifford. Let's get moving. Can I actually go to where they're at? Doesn't feel like it. Interesting. I also never noticed that giant opening over there. I like these guys. Let's see actually. So let's go back here. I wanna portal, but let's put on the sneak ring. Let's see if we can actually get behind them. And that would be amazing if we could go behind them. Nope. That's not behind them. No, that was our original spawn point. Oh, let's see what they do. They're still there. Alright, let's chance. Come on, Miyazaki. Spawn me where I need to spawn. Nope. Okay, well, I guess we're stuck here. They haven't healed. I mean, the DLC bots are going to be a good thing to try here. Oh boy. I'm going to block this person. I bet you they're gonna try to resummon. I didn't see how many runes we got. Not much. Okay, what happened? Where's our boy? Is our boy still there? I think he is. Oh, you're gonna be disappointed, buddy. Uh-oh. This is my favorite. When they try to summon their buddy back. Oh, I'm fat rolling with this thing. Oh yeah, this is hilarious. Right. think, is there a way to quickly run through that to get behind them? Might have to go behind them. I just find it surprising that you can't get up from here. Where's there a way down here? Hey. No. No, there's not. It's crazy that they're up there in a spot that I can't get to. Yeah, they're still up here. No, the tree causing issues with that one. Come on, Pop. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna go and run all the way behind, I think. Yeah, I can't reach him. Let's go all the way through. It's gonna take a little while, but we'll get there. Unable to summon cooperator. Yeah, dude. You're just gonna have to stay there. Wait for me to circle all the way around. Either that or quit out. So we're on a mission now. We're gonna kill this guy. And if he quits out, that's a GG for us. Oh, but you know what? What am I saying? I might not be able to get through here. We need the door key. Yep. Oh, crap. I cannot get through. Ah. Well, that's frustrating. That sucks. So what else can we do here? The bots are not reaching. It's very unfortunate. He must have went back. And I just can't get there. Is there any sort of, like, parkouring we can do up to this area? Doesn't seem like it. I think he's at the beginning of the level. We can't go there. That's very interesting. The tongues that Miyazaki gives you didn't help. The Phantom Bloody Fingers. Yeah, I think he went back to the beginning of the level. Is he though? Or is he still here? He's close by. The thing disappears. No. Yeah, there's nothing you can do here. What a shame. We have been defeated. But anyway... Oh, but you know what though? He might be able to shoot him from here. Hold on a second here. He might be up here somewhere. Let's see now. Do you see him? I don't see him right now. Feels like he might be up here. I don't have any golem arrows. I have the ballista. I want to see where he is. I don't even know where he is. Take a few shots just to see. So I don't want to fall off here off this ledge. That might happen. Goes like that. Be like right over there somewhere. Nope. There's really no way through here. Doesn't feel like, yeah, I'm gonna fall off here. Hmm. Yeah, he's just safe. He's got a safe spot here. There's nothing I can do. Doesn't seem to be, but this is also interesting. The way this lines up. Almost like which way can I back up here? I don't know if I can fall off this ledge. Huh? It just doesn't feel like we could reach them. Yeah. This is just telling me that they're on the other side. Yeah. Well, we might have to take the L on this one. There's just no way to get to them. Yeah, even that didn't work. Is there... I'm going back up. Oh, I'm back rolling with this thing too. What's going on here? Oh, it's the steel. Here. Nope. Well, there's nothing you can do here. Maybe if I had the bear roar or the dragon roar, I can do something here. But even then, it's just a temporary thing. We just don't have anything we can do here. Well, that sucked. Thanks, Miyazaki. Maybe they're in the corner there. On the other side of this. I think they hop down. They hop through they hop back down and went over on the other side is really what they've done. Question is, did the arc one over there? Yeah, it's telling us there. That ledge. Yeah. Oh well, that's a defeat. I won't have to play with them again, so. But it sucks. That was game design failure right there. The fact that we couldn't get to them. Thanks, Miyazaki. While we wait for invasions, we can try to do some other stuff. I don't think I've killed this guy here. There he is. Not Lunar. Okay. Come on. Come on. Wow, that was pretty huge. switch to this. I wasn't really paying attention here. What was the host's name? Ooh. Oh, that was the host name. I don't know if I ever got the Great Maze on this character. Go check it out. Maybe we could just check it. Here. No, I don't have it. Oh, really? Oh, forgot about that shit. Never finished this dungeon either. Work on that while we wait for invading. Let's remember we need to kill the Crucible Knight, the duel. Wouldn't do much damage there. Feel like some fire weakness that I'm missing. Try this. Maybe that's just it. What the damage looks like on this picture. Fire better? No, it's not. Oh, jeez. That hurt. Seems like invasion slowed down big time. Okay, did I miss something here? Oh boy. Almost fell out. What a nasty spot. Oh, I remember this dungeon now. eventually we want to back this. Okay. Here's the invasion. Let me break it down. Now we're right at the end here. This is not cleared out. Good news for us, I guess. I have no idea what's going on here. This is just prison to people. There's Sarah. Oh, that definitely looks like an overload phantom. Good. Another overlevel goes down. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That was hilarious. Whoops. Not what we wanted. Go back up. I'll come back then. I have never heard that laughter. That is hilarious that they laugh like that. Hold on, come over here. What's that even do? What actually do it? Yeah, we're taking down the older levels today. Like it's nobody's business. Go. Fortunately, I really can't go down there with all those enemies. I'll just get killed. We can kill one of the minions. There we go, boning the PD, just the way Miyazaki intended. Unbelievable. This shit actually works. Alright, I get my lightning weapon. Alright, dude. Let's go. Oh man, I forgot that there's a thing we can get here, but that's just smithing stones. Not that big a deal. But you can see the stealth, how much it helps. And it's just such a fun way to play the game. You know, it's okay when you just go in and like attack people, but it's so much more fun to like sneak around and like surprise them. Like they know they're there, they know you're there, but a lot of times they just get complacent. Supposed to be another hidden wall here somewhere. Here? Oops. There it is. Back to invading. Yeah, I think even all the invasion nights I've had since I started streaming, this has been the most successful one in terms of like killing all the level phantoms. I didn't see the dude's name, it was all caps. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna clear out this dungeon that we're in right now and call it a night. And Miyazaki finger is just not working very well. Yep. It's just determined that this is where I need to be. Alright, well. I guess we're walking to wherever they are. Hello, bird. Stop and appreciate the wildlife. So are they up there now? Wonder. Oh yeah, they are up there. We want to switch to that. And I'm going to switch to this. There we go. That's one. Oh, I see where the other one is too. Oh, that's a whole team. Holy shit. Look at that. Hey, you guys have that same thing, you know? Yeah, Miyazaki finger is not good at all. That's just a terrible fucking design on the Miyazaki finger. There are 3 of them though. It's wild. They're good and angry now. Look at this guy with the graphic blade. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any PvE to help us here. So, oh, these guys are overloaded. It's fine.
Hey!
The guy's blocking over there. Come on, bud. Look at that HP. That is a lot of HP. So the guy healed the poison. But that other guy doesn't seem to be. Dude, you're still poisoned, bro. What did you do? Ah. That dude's gonna freaking get me killed. We gotta be smart. We have a thing for this. It's called the bone bow. Yeah, get angry. I'm not gonna let you just go away. This one's gonna do a lot more damage. Oh! That shouldn't have hit me. Unfortunate. Those jump attacks. Yeah. Here, we got one. Now you. Yeah, you better hope you're fucking OP. That? Alright. Oh yeah, I know, bud. I know it's tough. I'm not doing any damage to the guy. He is so over leveled, it's insane. Oh, almost bit it right there. We're gonna need to change tactics here. I mean, he's already shown us that he can heal the poison. I'm gonna freaking kill you if you keep going like that. I don't do any damage to this guy. Wow. I don't know what the deal was with him. Host got me killed. I should have killed the host. It's really interesting, like, I wasn't doing any damage to this guy. Like, whatsoever. I wonder why. Was he cheating? May have been. That's a shame that we lost that. We killed one of them, but didn't get the other guy. It just didn't feel natural, like how little damage we were doing to that guy. Never encountered that. It's almost like I was hitting him with unupgraded weapons or something. I mean, like, weapons that I don't have the stats for. It's a shame. Would have been nice to get that kill, but really the host kind of saved that guy. The way it played out. Yeah. Well, no poise from me, but you know, honestly, I don't think that was the issue there. The issue was I wasn't doing any damage to him. I was doing like 20, 30 damage. He had over 1,000 HP. We were doing fine. And he was basically two-shotting us. So when he hit me and then the host hit me and then it comboed into another hit from the guy, I died. And that happened a few times, but like at the end I died. Let's kill this boss here. Yeah, he was very over leveled, but it felt like he was cheating. Because I've never encountered like that situation when I was doing such little damage to him. I'll have to go back and like watch the clip afterwards, just to see what the hell happened there, because it felt like he was cheating possibly. I don't make that accusation lightly, because I've encountered cheaters before, and this one, like, he didn't kill me outright. It almost felt like, I don't know if you played Dark Souls 3. So in Dark Souls 3, you could summon unscaled phantoms. So basically they were over leveled, but they weren't scaled down. So it was like one of the nastiest things that you could do in this game. So hey Loki, how you doing? Well, when you had unscaled over-leveled phantoms at low level, it was basically impossible to kill them. Like, it was like one of the most busted things in Dark Souls 3. So this kind of felt like that, except that the guy wasn't one-shotting me. Because unscaled phantoms in Dark Souls 3 would just one-shot you, because not only were their defenses insane and not scaled down, their HP was insane and not scaled down, but their attack was also not scaled down. So they could basically one-shot you, typically, with just like an R1. So this wasn't the case here. It just felt like the defense that the guy had was like that. It's really weird. Oh yeah, I love Dark Souls 3. I actually haven't played Dark Souls 3 since Elden Ring came out. And I loved invading in Dark Souls 3. I still think that Dark Souls 3 is a better PvP game than this game. This game has more potential. I have a lot of issues with this game. It has more potential. There's a lot more stuff to do. It's obviously a newer game. But the PvP was just better in Dark Souls 3. Just more balanced. Like, just to kind of say, like, that's the aspect that made it better. It's not like it was a better game. Gales of Eraser, I've never played that. I've never even heard of it. I don't really game very much. I'm way too old to be like a gamer, though I've played a lot of games. Typically what I end up doing is I'll find a game that I really like, and then I'll play it for like 10, 15 years. So Yeah. Yeah, I got into Dark Souls 3 during COVID. I mean, I had Dark Souls 3 before that. I'd beaten it when it came out, I think before the DLCs came out. And then during COVID, I randomly stumbled on Chase the Bro streaming. And back then, you know, Chase the Bro used to stream all the time. Like, he doesn't anymore. He still plays the game and he puts out videos, but he doesn't actually stream. And those Chase the Bro streams were freaking hilarious because there would be like 5,000 or 6,000 people watching him. And he would be kicking ass through the game. And I loved it. So that's what got me into PvP in the first place. It was literally Chase the Bro and Lost and Fighter and those guys. Just watching them and what they were doing. So I was like, oh, that looks like fun. I like this pressure cooker environment. Let me try this game. And yeah, that's basically how I got in. And when I played Dark Souls 3 until Elden Ring came out. And when Elden Ring came out, I haven't actually played Dark Souls 3 since. And I've been meaning to go back to it because I had like so many characters that I put together in Dark Souls 3, and I had a lot of fun with it. And I kind of want to go back and play it again. It's an anime game. Okay. Yeah, Chase is great. G9 is a really good player. You know, honestly, it's like the community is really cool. There's a lot of good and bad things about these games, you know. But like the mainline streamer guys that are really popular, they're good. They're good. They're very good players. I'm gonna freaking die over here for this freaking death light. Let me do this. Alright. I'm having a problem remembering what I'm supposed to do here. I came to kill the bosses. Yeah, with mages, knights, spiders, yeah. So before I got into Dark Souls, I used to play a game called Subspace. Which is a very old 2D space shooter. And that game had an absolutely... It was a very simple game, very old game, a very influential game. Actually, that game was the basis of the netcode that's used by these games. It was made in the early 90s, I think. Basically, I started playing it in 95 or 96. And I played it for a very long time. And then the PvP community in that game was absolutely insane. It had a very, very good, very hard skill curve. As a matter of fact, that's kind of like why the game went down. People still play it, but it's not very popular. But it was a very skill-based game, and it was they had these leagues where it was teams of 4 versus 4 playing. That's cool, Loki. Yeah, welcome to Elden Ring. But yeah, so Subspace just kind of killed itself because the league was so difficult that it was difficult for players to get in, and to improve, and to get on teams. But the pressure cooker environment that it generated was very similar to the pressure cooker that gets generated in invasions in these games. So that's one of the things that I love about these games, is because it kind of replicates that intensity when you get into invasions. Sometimes you just get into like this contest of wills, and that's, you know, one of the things that Subspace did so well, you know, back in the day. So when I found Dark Souls 3 Invasions, I was hooked. I didn't really care about the games that much, but I loved the PvP aspect of it. Okay, so yeah, I mean, if you played Sekiro, that's cool. I actually haven't played Sekiro. I've played Dark Souls 3 and I played Elden Ring. And like I said, I got like Elden Ring for me is like the game I've been playing since it came out. I'm hearing a skeleton somewhere over here. But Elden Ring is really good, especially like in oh Jesus. Elden Ring is really good, like the actual game itself. And the PvP is a black hole that if you fall into it, it's very difficult to kind of get out. I think this is where these games gotta shine, is the PvP aspect. So now that I died, there's no quick way to get there, is there? No. Let's do that. But Elden Ring is a really cool game. If you just want to stick to like the regular game, this is very well made. I think the bosses are very challenging. Like figuring out how to beat the bosses, very rewarding. You know, like the game gives you that. Magic meant I feel lucky to pick this class. Yep. Liurnia is the land of magic. And magic is very powerful in this game. I would say it's probably like this game has a bunch of spells and Ashes of War, especially like the Ashes of War on magic weapons are really good. I love playing a wizard in this game. Matter of fact, I kind of stick to this. I have very few mage characters that I play with, but I think mages are the best invasion build because you have so many options, and they're also kind of easy to beat the game with. Yeah, the lore is huge in this game. It's insane, like how much work they put into it. So, I don't know what was up here. Whoa. Almost died right there. Let's go over here. Okay. Yeah, the lore is insane, and there's like so much videos you can watch online, people like speculating about the lore. Whoa. I'm really curious what they're gonna do next. Because Elden Ring was very successful, it almost feels like they're probably gonna try to make a sequel at some point. So like Night Rain doesn't count. Like I guess Night Rain has worked out okay for them. But I'm not interested because Night Rain doesn't have PvP. Yep, I mean yeah, exactly. So that's just the Souls thing. That's how they present the lore in these games. When a carrying knight makes run away, the entire golden army, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff about the lore in this game. I don't remember what this guy does. I think there's a talisman over there. Let's actually switch to a different weapon. I don't freaking have a natural bleed weapon. I mean, I guess we'll beat him with this. We'll just bury him. That went well. Oh, that didn't go well. Whoops. Alright, let me see what you're doing, dude. Whoa, no, none of that. Okay, so this guy does death blight. Hold on a second, let me kill this guy first. Oh, that was early. Let me heal. Okay. To be fair, among those 20 carry knights, some of them were like giants and one dragon with ice shield. Yeah. Yeah, so the fact that the Carians like fought the Golden Order to a standstill, or America's, faction, is interesting. I don't understand how they were able to do that. I mean, they were obviously powerful, but I don't see how they were so powerful, given like what we see in the game, at the state that we enter. So what weapons are you using on your magic knight? Whoa, Jesus. Yeah, no, the magic knight build is just very, very powerful. It's very good. No horse ahead. Alright, so this fight is its own little bullshit here. I don't know what I want to use. Probably just stick to like the main one. So Loki, do you have a favorite weapon for your knight that you're using, your main weapon? Or are you mostly doing spells? Because knight to me means you're also using a sword. Spells are like secondary. Carrion Slicer. Yep, they Carrion Slicer their whole way to the Golden Order. Okay. That's a good piece of fashion. All right, so let me think here. These guys. So these are the Crucible Knights here. There's a couple ways to fight them. The Straining Sword and the Cold Halberd. I don't know what the Straining Sword is. Curious slicing, reducing range and count. Yeah. That's the thing, you know, like when you play a mage in this game, you have you have it all. You have all the options. You have nuclear damage at close range, and you have so many options for long range that I don't think any other build can match. Yeah, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and fight these guys. When I get in, I'm gonna summon Dung Eater. And hopefully, so there's a way that you can fight these guys one-on-one. Besides that, you could go in here with I think with Assassin's Gambit and sneak behind. Matter of fact, we can try that. But I like just fighting them head on. Dung Eater can usually last until I kill one of them, and killing one of them is going to involve a whole lot of parrying. So we're going to see how that goes. Alright. Alright, I think Dung is gonna fight that dude. Okay, and it would be nice if I didn't get hit right away. Hey. Asshole. Oh. Okay, that was not good. We need to kind of separate them out. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, for some reason, like, this dude keeps focusing on Dung. Ah, come on. Oh, no. No, dude, over here. I'm not freaking catching those at all. Dung Eater's putting in the work, unfortunately. Oh shit. Alright. Unfortunately, I think he's losing the fight. We're not doing very fast, we're not doing very good either. Oh, I was out of stam there. How are we doing on heals? 5. Oops, that was early. Oh, and that shouldn't have caught me. Oh, Dung Eater's dead. We're not gonna make it here. Shit. GG. It's a hard fight. You just need a little bit of luck here. I don't know what the right order is. I guess let's try to sneak in. Let's see if that works. That's not the thing that I wanted to do here. That's cool. The only one of them is coming right now. That was fun. Okay, so that works. Yesterday got invaded by a demon? What do you mean by that? Okay, so I didn't know if that was gonna work, and it looked like it did. Okay, Jesus, man, come on. Not interested in you guys. Rude! Didn't even know he was that close to me. Except he activated some cursing me, I don't know, because very ugly face and do damage with screams. That sounds like a real Karen. Karens could be demons too, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Here. Oh no. Yeah, just kill me. Yeah, how do I survive that one? Okay, hold on a second here. Oh, I survived because I was full HP. Okay, so what's really annoying me right now about this situation here is like these skeletons before the fight are screwing me up. Basically, we want to come in, we want to use Assassin's Gambit, and then we want to get through. Like, that's crazy. Oh, he heard us. Alright. Okay, so when I saw somebody doing this the other day, we should see how this goes here. Ah, crap. So the Crucible, the other guy is not fighting me for some reason. He's not being super aggressive. Is that because I don't have a summon right now? Seems like they're wanting to do one versus one. Now he's attacking me. Oh, I got totally screwed up. I thought I had my parry out, and I didn't. Let's do this. Nope. So we're putting in some work on this guy. Come on. That sucks. Yeah. The range is insane though. And the two of them are like hugging each other's buttholes right now. Okay, you want some? You can get some too. Alright. I'm thinking of summoning here. Question is, should I summon Dung again, or should we? Let's just do skeletons this time. No, dude. Don't do that. That's just rude and inconsiderate. Okay, there we killed one of the skeletons. Okay, so that's not working at all. Oops. No. That's just a tough fight. Something I can bury, dude. No, the skeleton screwed me up. Alright, come over here. Oh shit. Yeah, they killed the skeleton. I mean, it's good practice. Okay, so the skeleton didn't work. Yeah, we don't have much. Oops. I didn't dodge that. Yeah, I was hoping that would last longer, because they could revive themselves, but the first one went down on the first go. Alright, so let's see here. Do I have a different? I don't have a shield with more stability, better parry. No, I mean this is the config. We really just need Dung to last, and I don't know what the answer is in terms of like which one we should stop with. Is there a better someone we could be using other than? No. A Dung Eater is probably the best option we have. I don't know how this works on them. We could try that too. Yeah, let's try Dung Eater again. We'll try a few other things that spice things up here. Item crafting. Volcano pots do pretty well against them, it seems like. Okay. Other than the fact that we got hit. Alright, there you go. Do that. There, come at him, bro. Oh shit. Like when I said come at me, bro, I didn't mean it like that. Probably should have parried that. Alright, Dung Eater, you need to last this time. This is pretty intense. Uh-oh. No, I totally freaking parried that, man. Alright, Dung is doing pretty good this time. Alright, I need to freaking heal. Oh, the other guy got me from behind. Jeez, that was close. Oh, what a crappy way to die. We had a chance there. So I like that. I like that tactic with the blade. Gonna do that again. Shit. Come on. Down here. Alright, now we don't have enough for Dung Eater. Gotta regen FP. We have enough now. No, I totally fucking dodged that. And so much for that. Okay, I fucked this up. Oh, the bitch just one-shot me? Holy shit. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, so I guess trying to do that later in the fight doesn't seem to work very well. Alright, I think I have an idea what I want to do now. How we can start the fight very well. See shit. Okay, so Dung Eater. We have to basically not be close to him. Wait a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. Can we kill this guy like this? I need regen. Oh, I just need to play good. Alright. This might be the way. Ah, shit. No! I didn't dodge that. Okay, well, things have changed. Things have definitely changed here. So we figured out how to get back there, essentially. Alright, so what we want to do is basically come in here, use a rune arc. Fuck you. Oh, come on, dude. That's a good call, actually. I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, that makes a big difference, man. Good call. Oops. Yeah, I fucked that up. Okay, so we don't want to get caught by that. It seems like that's a one shot. Oh, I should have freaking parried that. Ooh, close. Oh, it didn't one-shot me. Okay. I survived. And not for long though. Yeah, I'm like in big trouble here. Getting my ass handed. I kind of flaked out there at the end. Golden Bell Ash of War, that is also a possibility. Might have to do it before we enter. I'll run out of it. I don't have time for it during the fight. Let's give this a go one more time. I do need to play better there. Like at the end, I kind of screwed up. I think I'm just tired. Like this stream has been going for 5 hours right now. Where is the skeleton here? Come on. Now, I don't actually have Golden Bow equipped, that's the thing. We could do the Ash of War, yeah, you're right. I don't know if I have it equipped. Do I have a dagger with it? That kick. Yeah, I don't have Golden Bow as an option right now. So it feels like if I could maybe get this guy halfway down. So long as we keep the fight here, is it possible to like run back to the other side? That's also a good question. That was like two perfectly good parries right there. Alright. This wasn't something I was planning on doing in the stream tonight. So my idea is if I can get that guy down further along. Basically kind of like where I got him in the earlier fight when I died. That's when we can go in, maybe run across the arena. At that point. So basically do another Assassin's Gambit, run across the arena. And then summon Dung Eater. And then basically take off and fight the 2v2. We have been fighting the spear guy though, so there's an element of like not having fought the other guy really, which might be problematic. Oh, come on, man. What happened to my dodge? That sucks. doing some good berries doing this time. This fight is actually going well this time. You see that one? Let's actually try it now. What I want to do is run over here. Let's fight this guy. Hopefully Dung Eater can take on the other guy. And I don't suck too much. Yeah, that's not going well right now. Yeah. Alright, come over here. Dung Eater's not doing well against that guy at all. I almost ate it. Let me do my regen. Come on, Dung, I softened them up for you. Oops, I didn't do that well. No, dude, over here. Don't even think about it. Ah, come on. We might have this. Oh no! Insane. He got me right there. We had it. Okay, so this is working. I just have to not suck. All right. This. Almost feels like maybe we should use the potion later too. Here, can we show this and this? I mean, this is the config. This is how we want to do it. Yeah, so let's go in. And we'll use our potion later. unfortunate. Yeah, but the problem with that is we're going to lose our heals. He just punished us so well. Yeah. I feel like if I miss the parry, I start playing bad. The idea is good. The execution is bad. Is there anything I can do to improve my chances here? Yeah, I just don't understand. No. I activated the other guy. Yeah, we really don't have a choice here. Dude, leave me alone, man. I'm trying to get the guy in here. I'm gonna heal. Okay, what's the point of healing when he just instantly punishes all of it? That was 2 heals. on, Dung. You can do it. This one is cutting it close. That tail is what's screwing me up big time. Tail swipe. Oh, they're gonna kill him. Crap. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. It was a valiant effort while it lasted. This is also an issue here. I guess when they're both towards the end of their life, they both get aggressive and they both get their... Didn't dodge. I mean, I'm dead. I'm cooked. We didn't make it. Oh, come on. Oh. Right when I can parry it. Oh shit. Oh, thankfully you knocked that column down. They both catch up though, that's the thing. Oh. Thought I had one healed up. I thought this would be much easier. It's not. I feel like it's coming close. Yeah. I feel like it's coming close. But it's not good enough. Should have buried that. Couldn't see. We're doing pretty good here. Until that. Why couldn't I parry that? So frustrating. Alright, it's time. You just come over here, we're gonna summon Dung Eater. Alright, now. Alright. Looks like we got this now. Oh, what these things do some serious damage. There we go. GG. Holy crap. That was intense. Whew. Okay, another dungeon cleared out. I think this is the longest stream of the batch right now, so we're getting closing in on 6 hours here. Yeah, dude, that was insane. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard. Because I've fought them before a lot. I generally know how to parry them pretty well, so I kind of went into that fight pretty confident. And I got my ass handed to me multiple times. Now, there was a couple of times where I just played really bad. I think the key there was, again, like, sneaking in, softening one of the guys, you know, before summoning Dung. I think that was the strategy. I just wasn't able to pull it off earlier, you know, before this specific set. Bubbles. I wonder if Bubbles is gonna do bubble sorceries at some point. I don't know what we're looking at here. Alright. Nope. Bubbles didn't make it. That guy was pretty cool. Yeah, unfortunately, Bubbles was a sorcerer the moment that his harder daddy got distracted. Bubbles died. That was a proper wizard right there. Good luck, Bubbles. We're gonna do a couple of visions here and call it. It's getting late. Tomorrow's gonna be a day. I don't know what's happening to my invasion here. This was a good progress through the game that I made today. Almost there. I feel like probably in the next couple of streams I should be able to get the dragon form and probably the Lamenter form. Hopefully the Lamenter form. Or Clique, have you actually gotten the Lamenter form at this level, on your level 7? Jackson. Go over here. Oh, Jackson, jeez. I feel bad for that one. I wasn't expecting the guy would have like no HP already. Maybe they just got done fighting the big guy, the archery sentinel. Those are like honest PDEers, I think. interesting spawn down here. By the merchant? It is. The question is, are they at the merchant? Okay, that somebody wearing Ronnie's hat is there. I think we have an over-leveled person. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, I got hit. I couldn't move. GG. Yeah. Yeah, that was not good, buddy. I did not play that well at all. I felt like in that last hit I should have been able to dodge out, but I wasn't able to. It might have been out of stamina. That was unfortunate. Got a little too aggressive there. Probably should have healed up. Bronze John. Okay, we have a dragon here. And they're way over there. But they are down here, is what the good news is. Now they won't be able to go in that cave with me here, so they're gonna come back out. Let's see if we can hide out here. Yeah. Did you not see me? Did not see me. I can't believe we had so many swings, nobody hit anybody. That was insane. Is it? I'm trying to kill your fan, let's do this. Let me do that. No, you won't let me do it, really. GG. We both got nuked by the dragon. I didn't even know the dragon was right next to us. That was good. Those guys were actually pretty cool. I think they were honest players. They were pretty good though. GG to them. The lag was pretty good too, actually. I had decent connections to those guys. Okay, Ska. Sounds Russian. I can tell what we're dealing with here. But the PvE is still here. See. That guy does not look like he's over leveled. Let's go fight him. See what we're dealing with. Hmm. This guy is good, actually. Hmm. That's very... GG, man. GG. That was actually very good. He outplayed me. The connections weren't bad. Just a tad, but that wasn't the issue. He just outplayed me. His spacing was very, very good. I felt like there was one moment there where I should have killed him before he killed me, but I guess I missed. No, it wasn't. I mean, I think they were probably Russian by their name, at least by the host. So if that was the case, the connection was excellent. Check from what scene says. No, one of them is United States. Maybe the guy that I fought against is United States. The other guy we can't tell. Yeah, I don't think it was the connection. That was a pretty decent connection. Just sometimes it goes like that. It has been a long stream too, though. I think I'm allowed to play bad sometimes. Let's see what we got here. Good jack. These dudes, can we actually get it? Yeah, no, too late. I'm very disappointed. You were quick to get up here. How over leveled were you with that match? But did you just kill that? Oh yeah, I guess you just killed the entity. They were very bloodthirsty though. It's so interesting, you know, sometimes, you know, when people see Invader, they just go absolutely crazy. With bloodthirst. Like, those guys, I think, could have played much better if they'd stopped for a second. And been more tactical. We're officially over 6 hours on this stream. Insane. I think that's our cue. Let's do one more invasion. This was a good time. The game connections were horrible on that. Uh-oh, over-leveled scum. Oh, more, there's more than one. Okay. Medvar spear? Good. What's that? Oh my god. So that doesn't leave particles on the ground. What the hell happened here? Yeah. I think here it might be worthwhile to just kill those. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Okay, actually they proceeded forward. Unbelievable. I can't believe that they actually moved forward with the game. Oh. They died to the Banished Knight. Unbelievable. That was literally the case of somebody babysitting somebody else. We don't have a good thing to deal with what do you call it? With blind spot. And that dude was building up like half of our blood meter. So like with one hit. There was a 2-hit bleed on that thing with the blind spot. Yeah, let's do one more invasion. That one doesn't count. I mean, the truth is, I should have died in that invasion, but... I put myself in the position to be able to hit them when they come out. Maybe the benchmark is too high right now because we had such good invasions earlier. That's an interesting name. There we got hunters. I don't even know where I'm at exactly. Where am I? Okay. Okay, there's the blue. Getting chased by a pig. We're dealing with a team of 3. Oh, we got a guy with a dueling shield there. It's gonna be fun if we can take this thing down. Curious to see what they do. I don't know where the blue went. Okay, there he is. The troll is here. So that troll can hit us too. Bear is here. Oh wow, fuck this blue. Okay, this is what we're dealing with. Oh, there's nothing you can do. Lead bone bow. Wow. Look at these cunts. Wow. Oh shit. Yeah, let's block that blue. That bone bow with sleep at this level. That was a pleasure. The other two guys were okay. Wish we could have taken down that over level, but not with that blue. Not with that was a complete shitter right there. There's no way we could have beaten him. Yeah, I mean, the blue was the issue. The other two, you know, they're just players. But the blue, they showed up with the deep bone bow and the madness pots from the DLC. This is an honest build. I can't compete with that. And it felt like I had a really horrible connection to that blue too, because when I hit him, it took forever for that hit to register. So I think if it was just the other two, I could have dealt with it. Or if we would have had a normal blue, you know, maybe we could have dealt with that too. But not with that. Not with a shitter like that. It's like I wish that I could invade those guys again without that blue. That would be good. But I think that's probably the only time we're gonna get them. Alright, crystal tunnel. I saw health bars. Oh, they're there. Dude, you should heal yourself. Oh, too late. See, like, that wasn't a good invasion either. I mean, I guess the good invasion was when we got ganked by that blue, but we kind of blew it. I don't think I could have won that though. But invasions like that, you know, kind of showcase why invaders go crazy in terms of preparation. Because, I mean, other than doing the same thing in return, I don't really see an answer to that situation. And when you invade and it's 3v1, you can't really do that either. Because it's 3 versus 1. It's like I have a bow, but I don't have sleep arrows. The sleep arrows are really just effective in the game. I mean, at long range, that's pretty much it. At short range, you could do stuff with like the sleep bolts and like the spread crossbow, and using perfumes and things like that. To be able to poise those arrows too. Like, my purpose for using the bow is to like really get teams to move. Like if it's like a team that's just like camping a spot and they refuse to like engage, that I think is a good use for the foam bow. Other than that, you know, retaliation. It's a really dumb item. That's like one of those weapons and spells that shouldn't exist. But Miyazaki, in his infinite wisdom, what he gave us. Oh yeah, let me get rid of that heal spell here. That's better. See what we get. Better luck this time. Stone Vale. Yeah, they're up there, I think. Based on the bird sounds.
Hey!
Yeah. Wizards. What kind of wizards are we dealing with here? Well, that dude killed himself.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, whoa, whoa. Did we establish peaceful relations here? But what you want to do here... Yeah, I know, you can go this way. Yay! You made it! Now what you want to do is you want to come this way. Yeah. You're gonna have to kill all those guys. You can do it though. I believe in you. Oh, not me. Hit the other guys. There you go, you can do it. Flinging that magic around. Oh my goodness. There you go. Okay, you can do it. We're watching a wizard in the wild. Oh shit. Gotta heal. There you go. Good girl. Okay, good girl. Meteor! Oh, that's spectacular. Now you can climb the ladder over here. Are you ready? And now you come over here. Did you get it? Actually, it must have been over there. Yeah, that was over there. That's okay, it's okay. Ah, it's okay. You got what you needed anyways. Those were just chickens over there. Now you gotta be careful here. Because this is a banished knight. He's serious business. Do you think you can take him? You go and like sneak up and poke him in the butt. changing equipment. I like it. I like it. Here's what you can do. Yeah, you can sneak up right on him and then stab him in the butthole. Oh, that wasn't what you wanted to do. Whoops. You gotta use your sword to stab people. Oh no. You think she's gonna make it? Oh yeah. That's close. She's doing it. Oh man. That was a valiant effort. I will lament for you. All right. I think with that we can call it. We actually established peaceful relations with a wizard. Things that happen very rarely in this game. That was not a rabid wizard. Thank you very much for everybody that's dialed in. It was a pleasure. I'll probably be back online tomorrow or the next day. Not in a hurry. This was great though. We're getting close. We're reaching our ultimate destination of making this dragon build happen. It's going to be a lot of fun. But thank you, and we'll see you next time.